Hello everybody. How are we doing today? A little bit of a late start. Had stuff to do. It's been a morning. But I'm here now. You gonna be able to see me okay? Hello. Put a little light on. You need a little light in the room? Yeah. Okay. So today I'm gonna be playing this game called Genesis Noir. It's one of the mini games I got from the Humble Bundle, you know, the monthly thing. It's I think it's a puzzle game to do with, like, you know, noir style detective thing, but also space. So that sounds, I mean, space is always interesting. Space is always cool. I like stuff to do, like they say, it's stuff to do with, like, you know, sciencey, spacey stuff. So give it a try. Yeah, I didn't know what to play, so I was looking at stuff last night and I saw this and I was like, huh, okay. It's only a few hours long, I think. Oh, sometimes reality is too complex for visual perception. So yeah, we'll play through this. Click. Yes, I do click. Physicists state that the handful of dimensions you perceive are only a portion of those that constitute space-time. What the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence, these are unanswerable questions. But imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Your mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Your experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. You give it a name. Call it the constant. Dun dun dun. You guys can hear the game okay, right? Yes. Okay. Intro time. Got a bit of flashback here. Is the volume okay? The hopper. This is interesting visuals. This is me. Constant Club. Dude's hungry, but he ain't got no money. Oh, he's playing. Press and hold to select a watch. Oh, we sell watches on the street? Okay. You don't know what I'm expecting in this game, by the way. So. What? Underwear? Press 2. Oh. Dude paid for a watch with underwear? I thought we could go down the alleyway. don't know when I'm controlling or not. I guess this is cutscene time. Is that Big Ben? Bong. Bong. So what's to do with time in this game? What did he do? This could be a metaphor to do with like real time. This is his apartment. Poster for a jazz band that plays at a nearby speakeasy. Oh, Arrow like actually like interacts with stuff. Article on the stalled construction. Napkin given after a night of attraction. Hello. Got a little number from someone. It's a phone. Don't think we can call them. Box of dust covered but functional washes. Broken. Can't hear it. Down. Oh, I guess we have to take the thing out. Now so it fixes the clock as well. Okay, so what's the number? 9806650. 98. Oh wait. 9 8 0 6 6 5 0. Well, we're going downstairs. We're on. Go meet somebody. On the door. Let me in. Oh shit. We're breaking the door. He's got a gun! He's got a shooter! Genesis Wait, it's all spacey. Is the gun supposed to be signify the Big Bang, the start of the game? Oh, see? Noir. That dude had some hair on him. So wait, so we called this woman and then we get there and someone shot her. The fuck? She's dead. Seems a little trippy. Floating. Okay, we got multiple versions of him shooting the gun. We're gonna have to work out who this person is. Why is he shooting? Oh, okay. Sure what I'm supposed to be clicking. There's like a little thing appears there. Hello? Clicking and nothing's happening. It's got a magnifying glass. Shouldn't that give me like more information or something? The game broken. Oh. A flask for numbing, good for losing track of time. That's what we had to start with. Something to drink. It says like an order of stuff we need to click. A singer in peril. A shell casing from a Big Bang. Hey, see, what did I say? Big Bang. Whoa. Kelly. Big Bang began as a tongue twister. The Big Bang began as a sphere of unfathomable heat and density. Uniform and perfect, this humble volume contained all the energy which would become our universe. But in time, imperfection began to appear. After 10 to the minus 37 seconds, minuscule fluctuations in the density of this energy formed. The surface of creation, no longer perfectly sterile, was now rough like fertile soil. These imperfections in energy became the seeds from which stars and galaxies and the very structure of the universe would grow. I knew that. Sometimes I wish I'd gone down the science route of physics instead of biology and chemistry. I always found it really interesting, but... Seeding? Huh? trees. Okay. Oh, we're back to being our dude. Oh, I can walk around. Okay. Come from a YouTube notification. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Can we get into that area? Yeah. Who's this dude? A white seed that feeds on light rays. Okay. You have to plant them in specific places. Can we go through this? Hey Drago, what's up? How's this? Spinning. Okay, yeah, so it feeds on these rays. Gotcha. Gotcha. Take the seed. Put it there. No? Yeah. Not close enough. Okay. There's a dude here. He's gonna give us yeah, dark seeds. Okay. It's feeling like a Nintendo DS game right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's just kind of like rub your mouse over certain areas. You know what I mean? Got clue what's going on. Is this supposed to be a metaphor for like the start of the universe or something? So there was the Big Bang from the gun, and then you have like the formation of stars? Is that what we're doing right now? Oh, we're gonna make the clouds like water it. Okay, we gotta wait for them to be closer. Oh, it makes a lake. Oh, really? They're like lilies. Okay. What about that gate, that golden gate up there? I thought that was where we were going to have to go later. So, what, we made like a sun or something, and then we made water? So give us more seeds. Just light rays. I should take those ones, right? Closer. How's that help? I don't know. You sound detective now? It's like a spacey kind of thing, Jordan. An art piece game, yeah. So it's like a little detective kind of guy. But then some woman gets shot, and it's all like referencing space and stuff. Hi, Carrie. How are you today? So it seems like a lot of metaphors for space. So it was like it all started with a big bang, but it's because it's like a gun. You get shot, that's the big bang, right? So it's a lot of like spacey stuff. And then these kind of... I don't know if I call them puzzles, but... it's basically just click and move things into the right places kind of thing. I guess they kind of are puzzles, but... like basic ones, right now. So now we got sun. Isn't that what we were supposed to do? The puzzle is where to click and drag? Yeah. Oh, okay, we gotta do it fast. So like it does days and days and days. Turn off the overdone. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got like a number of games that are like this that I get from the Humble Bundle, like little indie games that I'm just kind of like, okay, I'll try them out. You know? Actually, I'm gonna go back because there was that bit with the Golden Gate and I don't know what was there. Yeah, I have a few games like that where it's like they're a few hours long and you just kind of play through them and yeah. Okay, I can't go through this, can I? No, I'm pretty sure this is where we're going to end up. It's really good. I don't know if I've got that. I might. Yeah, I don't mind. I couldn't think of a game to play today. I didn't want to start anything major because I know we're going to start Dying Light 2 next week, and there's like the new Yakuza game and stuff like that coming out, so I'm kind of like, I don't want to start anything major. So little games like this are pretty cool. My buddy is ready. Yeah, I mentioned this. I was like, oh, I found a game. And Crick was like, oh, what game is it? And I was like, it's a game called Genesis Noir. And he was like, oh, Carrie played that. I was like, okay then. So we're absorbing all the light things at the moment. And now we need to absorb the dark one. Actually, let's talk to this guy. Or touch this guy, I guess. But we need the dark seed. To get rid of the dark rays. Yeah, I love space and I love stuff like that. So, this kind of game is interesting to me. Okay, we need to... Do you think I would enjoy it being a fan of detective murder? Okay. Actually, let me look. Let me look now. Let me check. I don't know, my B key's not working. No, I don't own it, actually. I thought I did. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Oh. Why did I think I owned it? I'll definitely check it out if it's a reasonable price on there. You think I like it? Okay, so we got more white seeds. Finished White Palace in the Path of Pain yesterday. Oh damn, he's on it. Yeah, that's yeah. That is indeed part of the game. You have to remember to drag and drop. Nice. Yeah. Again, imagine having to do that in like Steel Soul mode and stuff. It's pretty rough. Can you check out this area? We did. Oh no, we did. We did. Yeah, when you watch people playing the game modded with, you know, mods that make the game harder and stuff like that, it's kind of crazy. It's very impressive to watch. Hi, Meth Man, what's that? What's this? Oh. To break the branches off? I'm going to do it so that it connects. Right? There we go. Yeah, when you it's when you beat the game and you see people being like insanely good. When you've beaten the entire game, I have a video to send you of a modded version of a certain thing. Man, enjoy watching. Can't reach those things, can we? Yeah, it was a satisfying crunch noise, wasn't it? Yeah, one thing I enjoyed after like doing all of Hollow Knight was watching a lore video. There's a couple of YouTubers that I watch. Have some cool content. And but also there's like modded and stuff where it's crazy. Speedruns of the game is crazy. Of any game is crazy, really. When you realize how good people can get the game and the precision required. Okay, what we got going on here? Get rid of the rocks to make the roots go. Well, there's water. We need to get to the water. Okay. We dig in. This game's like hard work. Oh, okay, go just make a hole. Okay. You watched Moss Bags? Okay, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Mossbag has a lot of cool videos. So does Fireborn. Some really cool stuff to do with the game. You learn the lore of the game and fan theories, and also is this one going to give me stuff to do with the gold seeds? Okay, here we go. Also, like the community stuff is really cool. Nice. Does that mean we can go down here and collect like the gold stuff with the plant? So you're gonna like suck it up. So cool, Kamal this year, trust. Yeah, we gotta believe. What does the thing actually say? Go see that devours golden beams. Is there any beams? Not these things. So how do I get to these things? Can I walk across this bit here? No. But I want it! Sing song out this year, it's possible, but at this point in time, I'm like, it's whatever, you know? Waited too long. I'm gonna get baited again. It's just kind of like, it'll be ready when it's ready. It would just be nice to not be baited by, like, oh yeah, it's coming out this year, Xbox, and then, like, nothing happening. I just finish the game, let us know, like, how much time you actually need, kind of thing. Still working on the game, you're still working on the game. It is what it is. But don't, like, tell people it's nearly ready or it's releasing in this time. Okay. We could take the stuff off the tree. Oh wait, it's a snake. Is this Adam and Eve? Okay, we take all. Oh shit. It's the guy with the gun. He's got a watch. Golden watch. He broke it. What could this mean? Teasing? Yeah, like, it's the teasing, almost. Like, just tell me, is it going to come out in 2030? Okay, then I won't think about it for the next 5 years, you know? But don't tell me it's going to come out next year and then be like, oh, whoops, it's not. Can I poke it? A watch spring with untapped potential, a familiar shape that requires further examining. Okay, and a black hole? Yeah, lol, debated. Pre-download. I mean, you'd probably be able to pre-download it on Steam as well, like a few days beforehand. Okay. Was that guy gold before? So we're trying to, like, work out what's going on in the room. You trying to go back in time? Is that what the arrow signifies? A famous singer in peril. That's the one who got shot. A plan for how to save a god. An unfinished mechanism for assembling black holes. A golden touch is missing. Collection of notes, series, and plans to feed a black hole. A first confrontation. Talented vain murderer. Big Bang, an album foreshadows destruction. Favorite plans. Anything else? Mazza, it's cool, mate. Never played Fantasy Pants, no. I played Madness Combat. Remember there being videos of it as well. Black hole that can stop the Big Bang. False lead. Nothing here. An inert cloud of cosmic dust. That's space. Through the mist, a flame burns brightly. Any vacuum. So we can go into this. Okay. His ass is not a genre of crime, film, or fiction characterized by cynicism, fatalism, and moral ambiguity. You're about to be surprised. 380,000 years after the Big Bang, the universe was a smoke-filled chamber from which light could not escape. Yeah, did you know that when we look back in time, well, you know when you look at stuff, when you see stuff that's like a million light years away, you're looking at it a million years in the past, right? We can't see past 380,000 years after the Big Bang because light didn't actually permeate through the universe at that point. And the only way we can see things is via light. Stars had not yet arrived, and a haze of hydrogen would smother all light into their appearance. Over hundreds of millions of years, the pressure of gravity condensed the first star from this cloud of hydrogen and ignited a fire across the whole universe. It's not true. You were there. Observable universe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the limit of the observable universe. You can look in the past. Yeah, that's how we see things. So if someone 65 million years ago, or 65 million light years away, is observing the Earth right now, they see dinosaurs. They don't see us. Memories of the Dark Age, however, linger to this day, for at the heart of every gas giant lives a failed star. Fresh embers, still fragrant. We can't see, there's no way for me to turn it around. It's a matchstick. Matchbook from the Hopper, a diner with good coffee and bad eggs. A single match is missing. Whoa. A burnt match. Charred flyer for the Constant Club brings back vivid memories of the past. That's where we got the number from. Starstruck. No, they're not starstruck. You're gonna get exposed. Can't escape Dead by Daylight. Stop it. Stop putting the fucking emotes on the chat. Let me in. Gotta click on something. Ah! My retinas. Oh, is this how we meet the singer? He's flashing back to when he met her. It's the get a load of this guy meme from Friends, where he's like, get a load of this fucking guy. And the Jake looking up, there's a banana one, teabagging one. Have a drink. Damn, you getting pissed. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, that's the really long one. Oh no, the tank one's the really, really long one, right? Little wink. Now we got thrown out. That's why you don't drink too much. Now we're in control now. This is a cigarette stub. I've lost the cigarette stubs. Collect the gold bits. I don't know what they do. I think the gold bits are just to show us the way. On a planet. We walk into the planet. Collect them all, yeah. I've been collecting them all, but I don't know if there's a reason to do it. Like, I think it's just the game's way of showing you where to go. I don't think it's necessary to progress. He's schmoking. This guy with the hair, he's the one who shoots her. What the hell? He just... Oh, yeah, so. What a dick. Yeah. Oh. GG's. Wolf in front of House of Third Piggy. Cigar butt smelling of an extinguished ego. It's tightly wound and recently put out. A piece of evidence to be filed. Okay. Check if it... Whoa, hey, how big's his pockets? Oh shit, we're running out of... Our stuff's not glowing anymore. You trying to talk to Cerebral Land, where he just puts out his cigarettes on you. We're building the case. We got some evidence. So we need all the recipes to make a black hole. That's what I'm getting from this. Trail disappears. Oh, a twinkle of golden light shines upon a dark pool. Let's go in. What have we got next? It's too cool around, yeah. Light reflected upon a pool, volcanic rock now dark and cold, incubated organic molecules as they sloshed with the tide. Hydrophilic lipids clumped together, forming self-assembling bilayer walls. Enclosure gave rise to single-celled organisms which soon began to endlessly recreate their own image. The waters filled with life consuming itself, vainly reproducing itself. Larger and larger, life would explode as sexual reproduction birthed seamless, endless variety. What could imbue inert carbon, hydrogen, and nitrogen with desire, a phenomenon called abiogenesis, is not yet understood. All that is known is that in a pool, life began. Bum, bum, bum. What puzzles are you trying to figure out here? Seems like you're just being taught the birth of the universe. Pretty much. Like, so with this dude, and then we're in a room, which is in the, like a clock, like in the, behind a clock face, like Big Ben. And then we have a number, which is the number of this singer in the room. And we call her and we go to her place. There's been no dialogue, so it's really like just kind of following along with, you know, what you see. And then there's a guy there with like the big quiff, and he's shooting. Bang! And it says it all started off with a big bang, right? So it's a lot of like space stuff, but he says that he wants to build a black hole to stop the big bang. So he's trying to find a way to stop the woman getting shot, but in doing so, we're doing these like little mini puzzles that are about the universe. Reflection. Familiar golden ring discarded. It's the one ring. One ring to rule them all. Clock, yeah. The Gorbachillion scientists can't figure out how random gamers on Steam can. Well, we know how the universe started. A tide loosened and brusquely tossed aside, brings back vivid memories of the past. The Earth is tilted. That's crazy. It's wild. That's why Mars is pretty good for us to potentially go and live. Because Mars also is tilted on its axis. He was the saxophone player. Bam, bam, bam. An ornate flask, dented and unloved. Damn. I'm gonna throw a stone at him. Plop. Big stone. Okay, tilt it, tilt it. Stop playing Overwatch, you won't get tilted. And we just get the biggest one. He's mad. Do you want a game I should play? CeeJaey Noir. I only ever played like the first chapter or two of that game and I never finished it. This is pretty cool. We can't destroy it with fossil fuels because nothing lives in there. True. An elegant lapel flower that could be tossed to a fan or hurled at a heckler. Yeah. Throw in more stones. You can't. Oh, clapping. Clapper. They do say that the first 4 planets in our solar system, as in the ones closest Sun, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth, like they're essentially Earth in different stages of its life. Mars is like pre-Earth, which we'd have to terraform it somewhat to get it to be, you know, living conditions, whereas Venus is like Earth after it's been fucked up. Clap. Find a way. Oh yeah, definitely. There'll always be a way for people to, you know, destroy. Gonna be named G. I think it's cool that in the future there is an entire possibility that like people could be like born on Mars and they'd be like actually considered Martians. Like, oh yeah, I'm a Martian, yeah. I was born on Mars. I mean, to get Mars livable, you'd need to create an atmosphere, which, yeah. Earth is for Earthlings. Planexit means planexit. Stay on your own planet, fools. When in doubt, kick the Martians out. I think it'd be cool, like, I don't know, it's gonna be something that's, gonna be, I don't know, maybe in our lifetimes, maybe not, but, yeah. People born on Mars would never be able to visit Earth due to gravity chains. They would. They just, like, you know, you'd need to, like, train yourself or something. It's the same way as when people go to the International Space Station. They have to go through special procedures and stuff like that because of how it affects their muscle mass and bone density. Golden Boy. So he's like the Golden Boy. Is he like part of like the band? What the fuck is this? No. Oh right, I've got to match it up with this thing over here, maybe? No. No fucking clue. We have to find the constellation. Can I move? Nope. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, okay. Literally on that gym grind. They wouldn't be born with weaker bones or muscles. Everyone's born in the same way. Within reason, obviously, but obviously as time goes on, yeah, your muscles and bones wouldn't be under the same stresses. But like I said, it's the same thing that happens when scientists go to the space station. You have to do it in a certain way. Yeah, nobody owns Mars. If you can get to Mars, you just go there and do what you want. Ain't no rules. Damn, we got stuff going on here. I should join the EU. You have a rocket? You might struggle though. Why are you connecting underwater out space? Christmas lights? We're trying to create a black hole to prevent the Big Bang, which is killing a singer that we want to bang. Something like that. I don't know. Don't ask questions. Just enjoy. No one knows what's going on. DNA, wasn't that what you did in uni? Yeah. I mean, I wasn't a geneticist, but yeah. I know what DNA is. You know, when they checked my DNA in my blood, there was no DNA. It was all CeeJaey. What the fuck are these? It was pure CNA. We're clapping the universe like that, yeah. Jeff Bezos can get a rocket to space than anyone can. Yeah, but he's got money, so what am I gonna do? Can I get a loan? Chat. If enough of you donate, then I can buy a rocket and you guys can come to space with me. Just second match. Oh, once we redistribute his wealth, right? Yeah, we can do that. Be like, hey Jeff, here's an idea: redistribute your wealth so we can all go to space because it'd be good laugh, or we'll eat you. You know, num num num. Do you think rich people actually like fear the whole eat the rich thing? Do they think there is a chance at one point people are going to revolt and going to want to eat us? Bro is the ultimate simp. Got to reverse the Big Bang just to get with the girl. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we got her number. She's a singer, but we've not actually seen anything between the two of them yet. So we keep having little flashbacks in the past. CDC's from NA and not EU. No. No. Wait. You wouldn't be that nice to me, smack his stomach. Great. Prime delivery. On the thing with Amazon, have you heard that Amazon cut like, was it like 30%, 35% of the staff from Twitch? Apparently Twitch isn't making money. It's like, bro, how have you, like, you have this many people streaming, you take 50% of all subs and stuff, like, what? How are you not making money? This? You like it? I just make more of it. Making an infinite amount of money and shut it down. I mean, there's a good chance that it's just not making money at all, right? Because, I mean, Twitter wasn't making money at one point. They have a big platform full of people, they just, don't know how to monetize it properly, which for Twitch, Twitch generated 2.8 billion in revenue in 2022, so then I don't understand what I read, I guess. Hey Diamond, I've been good, thanks. How are you? I mean, Amazon makes like infinite money, so. I'm missing something here, guys. Oh, we can make different things depending on what we do first. But we don't have that thing. We have different options now. That looks kind of dirty, not gonna lie. Maybe it's just my mind. No. How do we get it up then? Like that, so then it can go. Yeah! Oh, I'm so freaking smart, guys. I'm so smart. at some point, people are going to have to realize that, you know, giving the people at the top like $500 million is probably not the best way to make your company profitable. It's going. Is it going anywhere? I think that worked. Programista. I mean, there are some companies that do things like in a better way. Like when the Wii U wasn't very successful on release, the president of Nintendo at the time cut his pay by like over half or something, and a lot of the other top professionals did as well, because they were like, it's our fault, like that's it. So they didn't cut jobs from anyone else. Ammonite bones, prey. Sponge, a passive observer. Trilobite fossil, an invasive predator. Coral, not one organism, but many inhabiting one form. A tarnished saxophone. Its dingy body reflects little light. The trail has gone dark. Does calculus before pouring you beer. There's a fish. Time to go back. The saxophone came before the egg, yeah. Okay. We're uncovering more. The saxophone. Can make a universe where TF2 gets better treatment. A suspicious shape. Only folded space-time, however. Okay, dead body. A work of art. Fart. Is spied from afar. Okay. A dark smudge lingers in space, pulling everything in its vicinity towards destruction. Inescapable, the black hole even absorbs the light that enters its event horizon. But rays that narrowly avoid the event horizon are bent around the massive object. Spacetime curves like a lens, and the beams converge on a focal point behind the black hole, forming an Einstein ring. Standing at that lonely point in space, and distant sights will appear magnified as if upon a vast canvas. Whoa. Cufflinks carefully taken off before getting dirty. A button torn off while doing some heavy lifting. Just following the trail. Ooh. You have 3 wishes from a genie, what would you wish for? Infinite wishes, infinite genies. 3 wishes. That's a good question. Is it wrong to be selfish and just ask for things for yourself, or like does it have to be stuff for the betterment of humanity? I probably wish to have, like, you know, to not have to ever worry about money ever again. I think that would give me a lot of peace of mind in life. Yeah. We don't have genies? Damn. What's he doing? A planetary ring holding the pigments of several dead worlds. Communist. Don't want to worry about money. The remains of a planet crushed and ground into a fine dust. Yeah, like, to have lots of money would be nice. Like, not because I want to be like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos rich kind of thing, but to not have to worry about having to work or worrying about like, paying bills and shit like that would be nice. It'd be a nice life. Genies don't do that though. Genies like pretty much help your wish? Like, they don't try to fuck you over with, like, you know, the specifics. Water from a pristine comet now melted and saturated with interstellar grime. You just want to rule the world? That's too much effort, man. Too much effort for me. Oh shit, it's a constellation with his face. The whole thing was that they would do a wish, but do it in a weird way. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, your thing for genies. I'm not sure. Yeah, I always related that with the devil. Like, you know, you don't have anything for genies. No, like the devil, when the devil offers you like anything in return for your soul, and then you ask for something, and then it, you know, I've ever seen the movie Bedazzled with Elizabeth Hurley and what's his face from The Mummy and the guy. And then, like, she's the devil and gives him wishes, but every time he, you know, he asks to be rich, and then she makes him a drug lord. Brendan Fraser, yes. She makes him like a Colombian drug lord. And stuff like that. It's a press photo, pre-autographed and well worn. We've got a pen. An ornate fountain pen used to draw flamboyant lines. The ink has run dry. That goes in our pocket. Your first wish is to make the world No, I just want to have money, so I don't have to worry about money. I can just buy a nice place, live comfortably, you know. My others, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to think. For all rich people to be put on an island and have to fight out in a battle royale style situation. Leftovers from a dead nova. Rich Hunger Games, yeah. A dead end. Searchlight blazes, but Golden Boy is nowhere to be found. Adding more to that. As the pull of gravity claws together clouds of interstellar atoms, tremendous pressure builds and a fire is ignited. The star is born in a halo of dust, its belly full of hydrogen, helium, and lithium. Inside, fusion digests this initial meal into progressively larger, heavier, more complex elements. Growing larger and heavier with iron, the star finally collapses and bursts into a supernova, unleashing a wind of rare heavy elements in its dying breath. Whoa, this is trippy, dude. MasterChef. This isn't a cooking game, though. Ah! Well, that's what I said, Nana, and then Sweet told me to freeze myself, so... You'd wish for capitalism to disappear. Wait, can we move? We can. Let's follow these footsteps. The tracks. I mean, if we're going to be... Wait, what's the Hunt. Yeah. If we're going to ask for, like, superpowers, then I want the ability to move things with my mind. Or the ability to control energy. That'd be pretty cool. I'd become unstoppable. Ask the powers of God. But that's not very specific, is it? Stream tunic, nice. Across the water. Can it go downstream? No. There's a rat. Hello. Oh, it just runs around. Where the hell did the tracks go? It's a rabbit. I mean, there's no reason why Alan Wake won't come to Steam, considering all of their other games do, so... Bats! Get out of this cave, there's mushrooms. Oh shit, who's that? Hello? Who are you? She's eating a mushroom! She's drawing the dude, the thing that we're chasing. Mickey Mouse. Michael Mouseathan. Primitive figures painted on my stretched skin. Footprints. Oh shit, okay. I'm following them. Pretty sure it's these ones. Who are you? I knew it was these ones. It's the deer. Got him. I didn't do it. Bones. The remains of a male creature born from the ashes of a dead star. Fatally sought after, feminine hands wish to possess it. Oh. Oh, we got our bone. Get out of here. A neutron star that has stopped spinning. The feeling of being watched overwhelms. Eyes look to the night sky, and the stars proclaim that winter is approaching. An end of days is foreshadowed in the twinkle of dying stars, and a harvest is gathered in preparation. Even subtler yet more ominous patterns are witnessed through patient observation, such as the Saros cycle of eclipses, which occurs every 18 years. Those who return to the same location after 3 repetitions of the cycle will experience unforgettable awe as the heavens turn black. Observe. Wow. A village made from the heavens, the builders hauled giant stones to recreate its brilliance. Points linked in the shape of a sinister hand. The healers burn amputated limbs in its honor. Hey, you want to come to the party? You just need to bring your limbs. Do some limb burning. Just do it in the right direction. Stars form an animal from childhood fables. Infants giggle at its foolish hurry. Lights arranged in the shape of a drum. The dancers perform myths of a great battle. A bottle illuminated by moonshine. The brewers raise a cup to the night sky. See, that's my kind of party. No, this burning limbs bullshit. A timepiece made of celestial components. Priests pray that its light never ceases. Oh, we got more. A heart. Distantly pulsating stars portray a broken heart. Mourners wail to the unending darkness above. Cora, my day's going well, thank you. How's your day going? Vibrations of visible light reach distant eyes and evoke a lyre. Musicians compose songs as they dream. Gravity has pulled matter together in the shape of a cosmic comb. Mothers weave celestial patterns into their children's hair. Twinkling stardust evokes sweet aromas. Maidens gather flowers under moonlight to cast a spell of attraction. Oh. Brilliant lights form a bracelet lost in tragedy. Under its light, widows ceremonially discard their jewelry. Comets fly by a dark celestial bird. Storytellers switch between a dove or a vulture based on their audience. You dead? Damn, rip. Constellation of a tree shades the world. Lovers create new life under its ample canopy. A gun! Ominous weapon that threateningly lingers over the world. Hunters make offerings of blood to it. Stars cluster to form a cornucopia of overflowing gifts. Worshippers pray to it for a plentiful harvest. A trail of stars embodies a serpent or a worm. Druids quarrel about its portent. What is this game? It's like a space thing. I'm trying to solve a mystery of some sort. Fragments of the Creator became celestial human figures. The dead take their place in the heavens. Yeah, where there's like detective dude and there's a woman that is getting shot. And they're trying to stop it from happening by creating a black hole. And, yeah. That's just a lot of fuckery. Burning suns mimic a lit intoxicant. The chieftains are placed upon a pyre and the smoke mingles with the stars above. Yeah, I mean, my sleep schedule was kind of messed up as well. I was super tired last night. Woke up to do some stuff, just passed out again. Woke up a whole bunch of hours later. Blind. The horn of a dead creature spirals into a bouquet of flowers. The many species should be catalogued. Pop that in a pocket. Time to go back. You went and reassembled the sun, yeah. Why have you only got 2 weeks to do 2 months of work? What have you been doing? I mean, I used to leave stuff last minute as well, but still. Going through the motions. Avoid. A familiar trail leads to a new variable. .5 billion years after the Big Bang, the ashes of an ancient stellar explosion began gathering in a single point. The crush of gravity compacted these remnants so tightly together that they ignited into a newborn star orbited by a halo of dust and gravel. Around this star, as asteroids collided, even larger clumps of inanimate rock were formed, and this proto-planetary disk would slowly gather into 8 planets. Over the next 4.5 billion years, these planets spun silently in the void. For 99.998983% of the universe's age, the only histories written were in the strata of lonely geology, but this quiet would not last. Piece of golden shrapnel, remnants of a supernova. Oh, it's starting to plunge. It's our planet. It's where we live. Oh. A rock recently fragmented into a sharp point, not accidental. I mean, the difference between like UK and Danish uni, for example, is that in Danish uni, if you're not good enough, then you get kicked out. Whereas in the UK, as long as you keep paying, you get to stay in. So, yeah. Oh, it's the woman from before. You go to clown college? Nice. Some seeds. G. A. T. Gather. Yeah. He's spelling it. Sheep. Bear. Stripping the sheep. Shepherd's just like, what the hell? The hell would you do that for? pillage. Shit, broke. This is like the history of humanity. The Sphinx. Hieroglyphs. Oh shit. Oh, it's curly. We need that. Oh shit, it broke. It's the dude with the hair. Oh shit. Isn't that stick from Assassin's Creed, which lets you, like, live forever or some shit? Start with 2 figures spiraling inward. All artifacts are beneath the rubble. This is Vesuvius? Pompeii? Yeah, the dude with the hair is the one that's shooting our gal. Or who we assume is our gal. She gave her our number. So maybe it's just someone he's just met, but... Yeah. You can't have a generation of people born within 3 years. This is copium of the highest order. You're a zoomer, you're going to have to live with that for the rest of your life. Oh, I can't remember the name. Piece of Eden. Get my law right? Okay, sorry. Forgot we had the Assassin's Creed nerd in chat. So should just how gens work? Yeah, not with like... Oh, I think there's a secret generation where you were born between January the 13th and January the 22nd in 2001. Like, no. A rogue planet far from home. You've never had Prime or Fortnite danced? But that's not the Zoomer generation. That's the next one. Isn't that the current one where there's like even younger people? I don't fucking know. Investigation provides no new clues. Golden glint catches the eye on a crisp afternoon. For us to be a Zoomer, dude, when I was growing up, we were getting blamed for everything. We were being blamed for the housing crisis. We were blamed for people not doing this, not doing that. Millennials got blamed for everything. I couldn't just turn around and be like, I refuse to be a millennial. It's not my fault. The fact you know what skibbity toilet means makes you a Zoomer. That's my opinion. Winter winds blow as the Earth teeters in its orbit around the Sun. 23.5 degrees of axial tilt result in a planet that bows in deference to its star, frosting the distant hemisphere with deep snowbanks and icy streams. But in time, each hemisphere will lean towards the Sun. Radiant heat will warm one hemisphere as the other exhales frozen breaths. Without the decay of autumn or the dying off in winter, there will be no hopeful buddings in the spring nor flowering of summer. The rare Earth hypothesis proposes that evolution cannot happen without such environmental hardships. The axial tilt that incites the seasons, the tectonic plates that crash together, and the other cyclical forces of the planet drive life to thrive through resiliency and rebirth. We were asked to explain Prime so they can relate to their children. You know, so it's changing your generation alive. Yeah. The fact is, those generations now are probably so boomer that they don't even realize you can Google something and find the answer. I have to explain to my dad multiple times that if he has an error on his computer, like, don't just come to me and be like, it's broken. Like, take the error, Google it, and then there'll be other people with this. He just, getting that. It's like a difficult concept for him. Moon. Doing the different seasons. To plug your brain into the wall. Yeah, isn't there a thing about that where it's just like, Grandpa, just touch the hologram. And he's like, what? Yeah. We'll all get there, of course. I feel like the big difference between millennials and previous generations is that, at least from my experience, if someone was to give me a new phone, I would be able to, like, look through it, work stuff out. Like, okay, so this is how I call someone. This is how I text someone. This is how I change settings. Whereas I find and again, this is my experience from working with people, my parents, like, co-workers, all those, like, they'll get something and it doesn't work how they think it, like, how they expect it to work. So it's just like, don't know. Like, fix it, please. Like, work it out. Like, use some problem solving. I'm sure people were good at problem solving, like, back in the day. But I feel like when it comes to technology, like, as soon as it doesn't work how it's supposed to work, like, any sort of problem solving skills go out the window. The idea that they would have to like press buttons to see what these buttons do, touch the screen to see what this menu does and where does it take you to work it out, it's like, no. You just instantly give up, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I get frustrated with technology as well. But that's usually when the thing isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. And it's like, yeah. Restart Windows to install update. My dad's like fairly computer literate, sorry. But still, like, it's just, yeah. A woodblock print of a demon. Tea leaves. With these, the future may be divined. Okay. We got the tea leaves, gang. It's all going to be okay. Wood, water, tea leaves, bowl. Bowl acquired. We've got the leaves and the wood. So we need the bucket of water. Can you find a well or something? When you got, how's our first got connection to the internet? God, I still remember when we got the first computer. But yeah, connection to the internet. I remember. Used to have AOL. Welcome to AOL. You have email. Every time you start up, different things. And it used to go. The old dial-up sound. If you were on the internet, no one else could use the internet or the phone. So I'd be on the internet and my mum would be like, I'm waiting for a phone call. Or someone would be on the phone and be like, I want to use the internet. Cards for gambling, old vices. Brings back vivid memories of the past. I'm playing CS 1.6. Yeah, I started off with 1.3. Windows XP startup sound, yeah. Oh. One got a free phone. Dude, I remember being... God, how old was I? I would have been like... I don't know when we got internet. I can't remember what year it was. I'd been like 11, 12 maybe younger. I remember being on like AOL chat rooms. God, like, how fucking bad was that? Just talking to random people on the internet. No, I don't want to go that way. Sounds horrible. Yeah. Ah, maybe we gotta go here. There you go, there's a bucket. There's a bucket. It's a fish. Do we need to get water out of it, or? Guess not. How long Outer Wilds is? Estimate hours? Probably looking at like maybe 20 hours. It really depends on what you want to do with the game. I know this isn't a helpful answer, but you can like play the game and if you're really smart, I suppose, work stuff out very quickly. But also it might take you longer depending on what you choose to look at and do. I would say like 15 hours maybe. If you really want to like uncover everything and look at stuff, then yeah, it'll take you slightly longer. But it's a game that, for me, like my personal thing, I would say it's a game that's worth doing everything for, like exploring every nook and cranny, like finding all the little tidbits. Like it's a really good experience. Okay, we got the bucket now. We got the woods, the bucket, the tea leaves, and the bowl. You gonna make tea? Your brother didn't like the fact that you were making friends and he wasn't. Maybe he should change his personality. Fragments of once precious possessions taken in lieu of unpaid taxes. Poetic words, a distraction from work. I guess we just gotta wait until the tea's ready. Does he have a basket on his head? He's just chilling. Playing a little flute. People watched Pornhub on their Wii's. I remember seeing a screenshot of someone doing it on their DS. I guess anything that connects to the internet has some sort of browser you can do it. Drink the tea. Oh shit. No, the tea! I'm sorry. That guy just got stabbed because I dropped the tea. That's some hot tea, sis. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to get you killed. Oh shit, it's the demon guy. The demon of spilt tea. You used to plug your headphones in the DSL and shoot you on it. Handheld under the pillow, yeah. I would like be like, good night to my parents, and then I'd sit and play Pokemon on my Game Boy until like really late, and then I'd go to sleep, but I'd set an alarm. So I would wake up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, play Pokemon on my Game Boy again. My parents would come in at about 7 to wake me up for school, and I'd just like be like, oh, what? I've just woken up. Yeah, oh, good morning. And then I'd like play more, and then when it was breakfast time, like I'd go down, have breakfast, and then play on my N64. Mario loudly went, bye-bye. A broke offering tray. Spots of blood washed clean by spring rains. A destroyed children's toy. Summer sun has faded the paint. What's that link? A crushed skull, fragrant with autumn's decay. Released in March. Did they even say when it was releasing? I don't care for rumors. I'll just wait until I hear something official from them. Oh, it's the view. Okay, right. Yeah, I mean, when it's out, it's out. A shattered ceremonial cup for discussions of peace over winter's tea. Yeah, I watched the first 4 episodes, so it is what it is. It'll be out when it's out. Oh shit. A cup shattered and remade. The cracks reveal unseen patterns. New lines of inquiry bloom. Yeah, season 2 has like been okay, but it's not been like amazing. I don't know. It's had some interest. It's not been bad, of course, but like nothing's really blown my mind yet. Slight vibration and nothing. Near miss. Kind of ruins the pacing. Yeah, it would be nice to have like the whole thing, or at least week by week a new episode. But yeah. Sound waves vibrate alluringly. Radio waves from the Big Bang echo all across the universe, and recorded in their vibration is a moment of collaboration. Electrons and protons, once heated rivals, cooled enough to come together in harmony. Their union created the first elements and left a song that plays in the background of the cosmos to this day. The cosmic background radiation. This phenomenon, called the cosmic background radiation, allows scientists to listen to the moment of the Big Bang and compose a timeline of the birth of the universe. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Improvisation. Improvisations. I mean, all of the teams need funding, I guess, but what do you expect when you're like one of the smaller teams? Sadly, not all of the teams are equal, right? Passionless characters immortalized in a wanted poster. Can't fund his team. I guess, yeah. But isn't there like a limit on how much you're allowed to spend? Or maybe he just can't be asked, I don't know. Yeah, if I don't hold my wealth, what am I going to do with my life? He's got a knife. He ain't got no neck. A little rat. is nigh. Is that shortened? Oh right, I've got to watch. No? Oh, okay. It's the goal of this game to stop the woman getting shot. Oh shit. Oh, it's the other way around. Stop the woman getting shot. Any boss fights? No. Unless you count. I don't know. No, actually. No bosses. If you count this as a boss fight. Oh, he's just copying what I'm doing, right? You're not high enough to fully appreciate this game. So it's like there's a guy and there's a woman getting shot, and we're learning about space and the history of the universe, and the art style reminds me of that. Was it Iris and something? Iris and the Giant? I played a couple of years ago. That was like a roguelike. Not roguelike, like a card game. gameplay, to be honest. It's mostly just clicking on things. And just, yeah. Train's gone. Jazz is a gateway drug. Don't do jazz, kids. Got a hat. An upright base riddled with bullet holes. Now quiet, its silence requires contemplation. Mind-numbing FPS gameplay. We'll do that tomorrow. Thinking I do some Apex tomorrow, maybe some finals, maybe some Overwatch. No think, only shoot. Ah. When we're seeing that, so you pronounce it as bass if it's the fish and bass if it's the instrument. English is a simple language. A rumor that goes nowhere. A lone gravitational wave. How much more have we got? Oh, we're near the end. Solution mind, yeah. Am I still Saturday? I mean, maybe in the future, but like, not like I'm doing this full time. I'm just having fun, you know. So I'm not gonna say we're gonna do it every time, but maybe in the future, if I feel like it, I'm gonna go for it. But I don't know. The past few times just weren't very fun. I don't really want to play, so. Yeah. How do you pronounce read and lead? Read and lead, red and lead. Chemistry, you just need to know the rules and then all the exceptions to those rules. Yeah, exactly. An asteroid sets a new relationship in motion. What about lead past tense? Lead, lead, and lead. Ancient Earth was barren, cold, lifeless, until a collision. An astronomical body the size of Mars slammed into Earth, showering debris into an orbital veil as the bodies melted together. This union left Earth forever changed, now with a moon, a 23.5 degree axial tilt, and pregnant with added mass. The planet had become fertile for the evolution of life. Though destructive, collision has made Earth a rare home from which to gaze at the stars, study the movements of celestial bodies both past and present. Is the solution MVM? I already play MVM every Monday. I don't want to do it more than once a week. Again, it comes down to like I'm doing this kind of, you know, here and there. I'm not doing it every day. I'm not doing it full time. I'm not going to play and do stuff that I'm not having fun with, you know. It's one more tool. Like, if maybe one weekend I feel like playing MVM, I'll do it, but, yeah. Whoa. Collision. Unfinished timepieces. Construction flawed. Defective watch. Difficult to repair now. Remnants of a meal. An eggshell broken from hatching, or perhaps by a predator. Unclear. Debris from a late night dinner at the Hopper. That's the number we got from the woman. What was the number we called? Hey Dylan, how's it going, man? Stop blinding. Burning my retinas. This goofy run. Keep getting colliding them. Do you know the moon is thought to be basically a piece of Earth that got smashed off? Because of its sort of contents and stuff. It's leftover cheese. Oh, okay, sorry. Bit of Wensleydale. Going back in time to the dinosaurs killing asteroid? No. We're at the point where Earth is being created into how we know it to be. Like at some point in time, something hit Earth and they like molded together and a chunk fell off and that was the moon. That's what we're talking about. How do we go from jazz to this? It's always been jazz. It's always been jazz. Is this how we met this woman, or is this us meeting? What's a gal like you doing in a place like this? It's me who I was flying through space. Pow! People landing. This is the Large Hadron Collider. Hello. You'll be trimmed by a barber today. Nice. Otherwise, you slept the whole day. That sounds fun. Sometimes you need a little rest day. Parts salvaged from ancient technology, repurposed to monitor particle collisions. Whoops. Should I stop knocking things over, you clumsy bastard? Go, we're gonna do some maths. E equals mc squared. Nice. That's Einstein's theory of fuckery. January is just going to be wake up, go to work, go home, go to sleep. Yeah, I remember that grind. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, end of January is going to be... I don't know, it might be alright, but yeah. Who put letters in math? I don't know, man. That was someone, right? It wasn't me. Don't blame me. Piece of chalk that yearns for an image to sketch. Bruh. She's like, what the fuck you doing? I'm trying to do math and you're drawing a picture of a deer? So that's a pretty good picture of a deer. Actually. I'm gonna make this. Go play with that while I get rid of your deer. Go. Oh, of course. Don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing, but killed it. No? Just be doing. Oh, I don't know what the fuck we did, but the thing lit up, so... I was just fiddling all the things. I was trying to get them to go in the middle together, but... Fractal Martian Accelerator. Whoa. She's like, I can't math anymore. It's like, what about this? A heat-resistant flask used to study Martian chemistry. He's like, oh, can I play with this? Can I melt this? She's like, what are you doing? He's like, just making a cup of tea. Gonna blah, 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 blah. He actually is making a cup of tea. Do you put tea leaves in there? She's like, she's like, wow, I gulped that down and I've now burnt my mouth. It really fucking hurts. Eureka. You play with this while I go to the hospital to deal with the burn mouth. So we got this thing now. Made a solid line. Walking into the line. Sandwich walks into a bar, the bartender says we don't serve food. Boom, boom, I've seen anyone's bad enough to have bad teachers. And this dark killer walks into the room. Yeah, I mean, some people are better at other things. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. Maths, like basic maths, like people can learn it, but sometimes it's going to be difficult for some people to understand, right? It's understandable. My sister needed more help with maths than I ever did. I was always pretty good at maths. But she was always better at, you know, things like languages and stuff like that. Forcing you to learn it, but you're doing like game design, right? Isn't maths like a big part of that? You gotta get it looking like that. Yeah, we've done that. Done that. So we're trying to work out this one, I guess. Left and right equals 0. This one in the middle. Got it. Cool. Still haven't got it. Gotta do it again. She's on the floor. What is this? A radio dish that catches vibrations from Earth. Trying to create that shape. Like that. We did it. You use a lot of maths and D&D and all of it's imaginary. You're ready to playing the game. You don't have sound? Can you not hear the game? So we've done it. Time to get food. Do it. Wait, we didn't do it? Oh shit. I thought the final dot would be it. Vibrantly coloured flowers that grow upon a particle accelerator. I'm on fire. Oh, one more try. Okay. Get rid of it. So that one needs to be all the way to the left. That one needs to be all the way to the right, which we've done. This one needs to be the top right one, which we've done. These need to be in the middle. So then we have to change. Holy shit, I did it. I did it. We've done it. Tick. Yep. Perfect Bound book. It contains answers to the constant question, how to end the Big Bang. That's what we're trying to do. Our Super Collider project has liftoff. Astrophysicists take first steps to create a black hole. That's what we want to do, is make a black hole. There's me? 1950s question mark? He is no man. What the fuck? One possible fate of our universe is for the expansion of the Big Bang to slow to a crawl and finally reverse under the power of gravity. Success. Through finesse and exploration, we were able to successfully mimic the creation of a black hole. We can do it. Whoa. So real representations? Yeah, capitalism's a good answer. Oh shit, black hole created. It's sucking. Oh lord. A manual for black hole creation, heavy in the hand, an answer and a question. Ah. The housing crisis. I mean, the housing crisis is caused by the fact that there are rich people who get richer by buying property and renting it out at extortionate prices, and people can't afford to buy their own homes anymore. There was a thing I read where there was like an estate of a bunch of houses and people were trying to buy them. There was families, old people, young people getting their first homes. And this investor ended up buying all of them and then like putting them up for rent at crazy prices. And it's like, that doesn't help anyone. That just helps that guy get richer, and it helps drive up the prices of houses. Oh, regret fills the heart as a star is surrounded. Nope. Are you pro the slaughtering of the wealthy? Yeah. Why not? The Kardashev scales describes 3 stages of a civilization's development. The Type 1 civilization utilizes all the energy on its home planet, not yet capable of considering other worlds to draw from. Eat the rich, exactly. Why does Elon Musk need $100 billion just to shitpost on Twitter all day? I could shitpost on Twitter all day. I ain't got that much money. There was a cool thing that I read, which was like past like $1 billion, you reach the point where you've got $1 billion. Anything other than that goes to like people in need. Don't need people with like billions upon billions. It's crazy. This power is minuscule compared to the Type 2 civilization, which looks beyond itself to bask in all the radiant heat emitted from the star that it orbits. Lastly, the godlike Type 3 civilization can harness the entire energy output of its home galaxy by tossing matter into the supermassive black hole at the galactic core. To reach one's full potential, a bit of sacrifice is required, it seems. I'd say $1 million. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the thing that I read was, you know, everything past $1 billion goes into like a, whatever, orbiting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy that there is this divide between people trying to buy houses that can't physically afford like the down payment because minimum wage is so low, the cost of living has gone through the roof, etc. But there are people who are able to buy multiple houses and rent them out, and the price of rent is going up and up and up. It's like, yeah. You won capitalism, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of gross when you consider there are people who like... You sometimes cite your Christmas and go, I read somewhere. No. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of gross when there are people who are like struggling for money, they're in need. You know, there are people bankrupt in the States because of medical bills. I guess that's a different issue. But yeah, there are people with barely anything, and there are people who like, you know, can just throw money around left, right, and center. Spin. Structure for collecting sunlight. Brings back vivid memories of the past. Flashback time. Trouble comprehending the notion of property. Yeah, like the idea that they don't actually know, like the idea that there are people who like have to spend their entire paycheck on rent and food to live. Like, they can't comprehend the idea that there are people who are literally living like paycheck to paycheck means you're waiting for Monday or Friday because that is when you're going to get your $400 or whatever. $200 go on rent. The other $200 goes on medication, for diseases and stuff. If you're in America and you have to pay for that shit, or travel to get to your job, food, stuff for your kids. Like aren't able to afford to like even go to like the movies or go to a theme park or go on a holiday because like that is literally all the money they have. Whereas you have people who live in literal excess. Yeah. Don't have the grind set. Don't have the grind set required to be a true capitalism winner. How can you say that, Chris? Yeah, I don't know. Flower. Wine. Bro's done a lot of drinking in this game. Maybe this isn't entirely in his head. Yeah, because in America they still believe in the idea of the American dream where you can just work hard and do, you can achieve anything. Any stress is so bad and constant, it's hard for people to understand that experience again. No, of course. I think if you've never had to worry about money or you've never lived on like the bare minimum, it's hard to comprehend. Most people either have money, people who have money or always have like a backup, it's hard for them to understand that, there are people out there who literally, if they don't get the money from working their job, then, that's it. They don't eat or they get kicked out of their house. There are people who have to look after their kids because they're ill and they can't go into school, but that means they can't work, and if they don't work, they don't get paid. If they don't get paid, then, it's like this really evil kind of cycle. Okay. Flour that is no longer needed. Time to move on. Time to move on. Oh, he's throwing stuff into the thing for the... Yeah. So is he done with her now? Voices call out in interstellar space. Yeah, if you don't have like health insurance, then you're screwed. Even with health insurance, the amount that you have to pay, like bankruptcy. I think medical bankruptcy is crazy in the US, but it's like massive. I mean, a person I used to play TF2 with, on my first ever team, he had to go to hospital. I can't remember what the reason was for, but he was in hospital and had to pay a lot of medical bills because of the fact that he was in hospital. But then one of the medications they gave him caused an allergic reaction, and then he was in hospital for even longer. And it ended up costing like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and he had to like fight to like be like, hey, I didn't cause this. Like, the hospital was the reason they like put me into hospital longer. Otherwise he would have to have paid all of this. It's like it's a crazy system. Scientists warn the world about dangers to human existence through a metaphorical doomsday clock. The later the hour that this clock tolls, the greater the threat to civilization. Efforts to create international unity do little to turn back the clock. Conceived with no hours earlier than 9 o'clock, the darkness of midnight has always been a looming inevitability. As the doomsday clock approaches the end, some of those on Earth begin to look towards the heavens. What's the doomsday clock? Isn't it like 3 seconds away from midnight or something? Current time on the doomsday clock. It's 90 seconds to midnight. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like... Come on. Whoa, a black hole. I wasn't paying attention to the time. I can't leave the thing. I don't know what time it's supposed to be. $9 p.m. Thank you. It's not 9 p.m. Ah! There was a departure list. Like, I don't know what it was. Shit, I'm gonna have to look it up. You won't let me leave this menu. $4.25. No, that's not right, is it? can't do anything on this screen. This is really annoying. It made a ding sound. Listen. The game bugged? I don't understand. I don't know what to do. It was making a sound, so it was clearly the right answer, but I guess I had to select the thing first. Or 25, 40. So the next one is 705. Yeah, it didn't give me the option to click off the screen last time, did it? So 705. Guess the game was just glitched. Then 11:15. Come clock, yeah. It's like, yeah, I think it's just trying to confuse you with, like, there's no numbers on there, so you know what time it's going to be. I guess Scab's anti-cheat? What anti-cheat is that? Yeah, the plot isn't, yeah. It's more... Voyage. Golden record, beautifully made. This inspires further listening. Quiet moment of failure. Expected disappointment. New ways of looking at old things. Is this also one? It is. But how does that work in terms of like, I guess I'd have to read about it. The night sky shimmers with brilliant points of light, but the naked eye cannot glimpse every celestial body hidden underneath the dark. We construct telescopes to gain a more intimate view. The hues of the visible spectrum initially delight, but we soon yearn to see new secrets. We create devices to detect gravitational waves which gently roll through our bodies. We see radio waves serenade the machines with songs of our stellar neighbors. We witness the heat burning underneath the sheet of nebula, and infrared astronomy reveals 2 stars caught in orbit. Numerous types of astronomy must be pursued in our passion to understand the origin of our universe. Hey, Barkeep, I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing? I've been having a good day. Thank you for asking. Reveal. A probe hurled into space centuries ago. Although tiny and primitive, it has not been forgotten. Oh. Gravitational waves emanate from the location of a destroyed planet. Huge steel cylinders filled with a vast population. For now, they slowly spin in space, broadcasting songs of life. It's 420. It's 420, man. Wait, this wasn't the thing we wanted? Oh, okay. Oh. Radio transmissions announce an anomaly and a mission to investigate it. A rapidly approaching rocket, its engine emits gravitational waves, manipulating space-time in unexpected ways. Oh, hello. An embarrassing portrait, flattering but unwanted, conflicting emotions need to be processed. Even in space, you can't escape the IRS. Your taxes are due. Yeah, I feel like auto kick things can be abused. I mean, imagine if like the taco bar people back in their heyday got their hands on something like that and would use that in MVM, you know? Like, yeah. I feel like it's something that can be abused and it's not completely like unstoppable, right? The end of the Big Bang, there is no going back. One possible fate of our universe is for the expansion of the Big Bang to slow to a crawl and finally reverse under the power of gravity. Numerous black holes will consume all matter and merge, becoming larger and larger. As our universe was born from a single point during the Big Bang, existence may end in one unfathomably large black hole occupying a single point of space. We call this theory the Big Crunch. Interesting theory, but we are confident that this shall not be our destiny. There's also the theory of the Big Tear, where the universe expands to a point where it can't expand any longer and it just tears. And the fabric of reality and space-time just, deteriorate. Be long gone by then. It's interesting to think about. Singularity. Grovel little DVD reference. Radio waves that carry the sound of an improvised jazz beat. No one singing. Quiet-larity. Planetoid whose tectonic plates once shifted but have been fused together. Are we supposed to be using these things in this? Oh. Just sucking everything into the black holes. Because we can create a black hole now, right? Num. To walk through a black hole, nice and easy. Spaceships filled with passengers. Nope, you're getting black hole as well, sorry. Curious planet inhabited by beautiful and dangerous creatures. That's us! Oh.
Stop!
Who are you? Stop, you have violated the law. Now. Allegory for Star Wars development.
Old friend.
Damn, we got voice dialogue. This is the end of the game. I don't know, I've not played it before, so I don't know. Holy shit, they really like blinding us. Probably near the end because we've done the whole like bullet trail thing. Oh shit, it's all the people we've met over time, right? Scientist, the shinobi, the guitar guy, the lady from the place.
Please stop, ancestral spirit.
Stop now, eternal demon!
Stop time. Beat, brother.
Stop worrying, time traveler.
The hell? Who's that and why are they naked? Why are their legs so long? What's the choice? Oh. I don't know what else I could click. I can click the gold thing. Black holes are cold, lonely places. They are not, however, absolutely cold. Through quantum mechanical tricks, particles trapped inside the black hole can create a virtual double and escape from their prison. This process, known as Hawking radiation, predicts that even the most massive of black holes will one day evaporate into nothingness. Counterintuitively, as the mass of the black hole approaches zero, its temperature erupts to hotter than even a supernova. You wouldn't want to be nearby. The idea behind Hawking radiation is everything that goes into the black hole can be removed and reconstructed because you have all of the information. It's just about having the information in the right order or something. The dude on Epstein's list. Yeah. Damn. Legacy forever tainted. Stephen Hawking was on Epstein's list. Yeah. He visited the island, apparently. And supposedly partook in activities. S-O-L... Solitude? Yeah. Who else is on there? Swoot, actually. Solitary. I don't think it's been fully looked at. I don't know the specifics, but I don't think Obama's on it, no. Watch. The stolen watch. Though crushed, it is repairable. Didn't hear anything about President Bush, but I was waiting for everything to be done before it being released piecemeal. So it's oh, this person is there's some people who are mentioned in these reports, but only mentioned because they weren't there. And it's okay, just tell me who was there doing dodgy shit. Ooh. It's got a cloak. a meal. It's tea from the cup. No, that happened, Leah. That happened on a Fox News report. They put a thing saying people mentioned in the Epstein documents, and they had faces and names of all these people that were mentioned in the documents, but a few of those people who were mentioned in the I mean, it was Fox News, so it was all like left-leaning, politicians, celebrities, people. But a few of the people who are on this Fox News thing were mentioned in the documents purely because they weren't there. So they weren't on the list. They were just mentioned in the documents. But people like to portray shit in whatever way it benefits them. Left-leaning for them, I should say. Yeah. Last match. Oh shit, we're burning everything. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I don't want to get political, says the person leading a country. When the last stars burn out and all that remains in the universe are black holes, the Big Bang may still roar with the cacophony of life. We will fling rockets into the rotating ergosphere of a black hole in a technique called the Penrose process. Like a petal caught in a whirlpool, these rockets gain tremendous speed and energy. Before falling into the black hole, a second ignition will send half of the rocket out of the gravitational field, while the rest drops into the abyss. Though only recovering half of the initial rocket, we will gain massive energy. Harnessing the power of a black hole, our civilization will thrive for trillions of years in the darkness. What we might choose to do during this eternity, well, only time will tell. Oh, my arm's gone. Rocket. YTIR. Singularity in reverse. This is fine. Everything is fine. An accurate statue. It's me. An accurate statue. It's got no arm. Pikmin, yeah, there's another Pikmin. Siren Sapien. What's his person again?
Old friend. You look well, considering. You're mad.
Tilted?
But you're here now. We see. You're missing so much. More than an arm.
You look at me.
And I can see.
The love we share.
Eternally.
Hey Ray, how you doing? Let's go over this. Oh shit. A hunter. Yeah, his arm crumbled to dust. Scientist. A musician. Winston Churchill knows musician we met earlier in the game. The Ronin. Oops. Must be something we've missed. Ah, it's that one. The fuck was that all about? Yeah, the lyrics are kind of sad. Song's catchy, yeah. A vision of a flowering future brings back vivid memories of the past. Oh, flashback time? Oh, damn, she getting naked. Ah!
Can we stop it?
He spoke. No. Do it again. Hey, what? Now we can look around. Inquiry into relativity. Playing the hits. Revenge in winter. The endless hunt. An endless hunger, a revolution begins, hunting for back. What does that mean? A revolution begins. What does this take us to? Get owned by the bison? No. I'm gonna go soon. Revenge in winter. Under winter snows. Revenge is found. This one didn't even have a name to it. You gonna reveal? I just don't know what's going on anymore. These are all like different possibilities for the futures of the people that we've met. He's got a shooter. Just me, or is like most of these just depressing like endings for these people? I don't know what point it's trying to make. Like, he's getting bonked by the music. Last one. It really is the way too down for you, isn't it? What is going on, bro? An impromptu experiment, this one's been. You could have actually exited them. Maybe we only needed to pick one and leave or something. The watch. He's back in his place. Yeah. This is what watchmakers get up to. Bubble theory states that there is a multiverse beyond our universe, a highly energized territory called the inflation field. There are an infinite number of universes expand out of nothingness. Each one of these universes is unique, from the cosmological constant to the masses of fundamental particles. As of yet, there is no way of understanding these strange worlds, but imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Imagination embodies the dark known in myth as I lay prostrate under the night sky. Flashes of colour illuminate my mind as the mushroom reaches my rumbling stomach and I sit straight as an arrow. The many stars shine down on me, and in them I see ancestors naked and gaunt. They dance in front of a great fire. They become ash. They become the stag and the bison. They bubble into rolling water and mist like demons. The sublime grandeur of the sky overwhelms, but the ancestral spirit's presence calms me, and out of this unknowable haze a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Meditation purges the mind of grief, of anxiety, of indecision, and in their place I find an empty cup in my hand. I too am empty now. The water boils and I watch. Each bubble glistens brightly for a moment. Then it is gone. Memories flit through my mind, but then they are gone. Steam spouts from the kettle as it sings eternally. My serenity slips and thoughts of death return. I breathe intently once more as the eternal demon is reborn and my mind transforms the wisps of pre-natural smoke into bodies and steel and stone. My mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Rhythms and hums become cheering audiences, drunk and lusty. My instrument pulls the crowd out of the night and makes them real. Pulls musicians to me too, brothers, dames, has-beens and somebodies. I get drunk on whiskey, I bubble and dance with the crowd. Circles intersect for a few moments and strangers inspire songs in me to rule the radio waves. I experiment with melody, but notes collide unpleasantly. The song eludes me, but the beat, brothers, fills my heart with a rhythmic experience that reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. My experience reshapes the world and makes the form eternal. Particles become waves before my eyes as the lab machines buzz quietly. I throw the particles at each other and they shatter into a constellation of fragments. I analyze the results and discover unending expansion. I hypothesize its origins, an inflation field. I visualize this multiverse as a fractal of intersecting bubbles and my mind reels. The disparate particles collapse into one unifying form, radiant and dangerous, before becoming lost in the field. The data draws me in like a siren song. In my days, a time traveler embraces me. I am comforted and comprehend the multiverse. I give it a name. Our imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth. Out of this unknowable haze, a world emerges wrapped in familiar forms. Our mind transforms the wisps of preternatural smoke into bodies and steel and concrete. Our experience reshapes the world and makes this form eternal. We give it a name. We call it the constant. Blech. I don't know how the game started or something. Talking about the constant. Enjoying the acid trip. It's interesting. It's definitely less of a game. Like, the puzzles are very limited, but it's more of the experience, right? Exodus.
don't have to save anyone.
Oh shit. Do we save her or do we not? He's saying we don't have to save anyone, right? What do we do? Because she kind of like just throws the flower away. I don't get like... I don't get all of the... fucking no. Is the journey supposed to make us think we don't have to save her? Okay, let's go with that then. Saving marriage characters. Supposed to be saving her from getting shot or something. But maybe us not getting involved. I got fuck. I don't know what happened. What would you do IRL to save you? Definitely not try to create a black hole and go to the future and see the end of eternity and. So. I don't know how to make a black hole. Oh yeah, okay, everyone in chat suddenly knows how. Everyone's suddenly a particle physicist. Google it. How to make black hole. Yeah. You would have called this place the Constant. I sit alone. My cheap coffee cools as I voice each of the many names you would have had. Knowing you will look at me with pride, I feel myself torn. My body, the steel of this computer, the concrete of the pavement, it all dissolves back into wisps of preternatural smoke as you fade on from memory. I have no plan and I take another sip. Imagination embodies the dark, unknown in myth, and that is all that you are. How do you make a black hole? I know how to make a black... I know how to make a black hole. I don't have the capability of making a black hole. Streaking's changing. Stand up? No, I'm wearing shorts. No, my pants aren't on fire. I have to go, but I wanted to see what the other ending was. Gotta walk to the store. Wrap up warm. Yeah, you have to do this and then click the left one instead.
You don't have to save anyone.
It's our butt. So we did it. That's the other ending. So what's the aftermath? Wait, are we with the weird futuristic person now? Just threaten someone on the street? Call this place the Constant. You sit beside me, bubbles dance on my beer glass as I voice each of your many names. You look at me with a sense of achievement and I feel myself torn. You ask what the true nature of reality looks like, what existed before the Big Bang rocketed the universe into existence. I tell you these are unanswerable questions. You reply that you have big plans and I take another drink. Imagination embodies the dark unknown in myth, and in time that is what you will become. Huh? You parry a black hole? No. You can have two black holes collide. When black holes collide, it actually like sends a ripple through space-time. It's kind of nutty. Look up a fucking YouTube video to... Well, maybe it's not supposed to be... It was interesting game. I like the little puzzles, and I like the music, and I like the visuals, and the acid trip nature to it. Vatu video or video needed. Are you late? Yep, we're finished. I'll stay longer with you than whatever you played yesterday. That's true, that's true. Yeah. It's gonna stick in your head more than... What did I play yesterday? Played Overwatch yesterday. We should play it real quick. Hi Brent, say what's up. Well, there you go. That was Genesis Noir. And I showed you both endings. So, there we go. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for joining me. I need to disappear, like, right now. So, tomorrow I might do a stream. Might play some Apex, some Finals, some Overwatch. Just play some shooty games kind of thing. I'll see how I feel, but yeah, I might be able to do some gaming. And yeah, next week, like, I don't know if I do anything on Sunday. I could maybe squeeze in a stream, but maybe not. But Monday we do some MVM. Tuesday, Wednesday, I think Wednesday we said we're going to do Dying Light 2. And then later in the week, maybe another little short game like this. And yeah, that's kind of the plan for the next couple of weeks. But yeah, my poop attack? No, dinner time. I do got to sort stuff out. You guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, have an amazing weekend. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the game.